think that's working now? I'm gonna find out in a second if that's working. Hi, Aiden. Oh, why can I hear myself? Oh, because I got it open here. That'll do it. Okay. We should be set to go. This particular series has always been for just the campaign. So we're gonna finish out the fall campaign gold medals today. Hopefully. Unless, everything sucks, which it could. Ooh. That's right. Tubes. I remember why I hate this one now. Remember why this is incomplete. Oh boy. No. Oy, boy, boy. Oh, whoa. So, welcome to the Digital Unity Track Manic Monday stream. Hey. Just like every week on Mondays, I'm playing Trackmania 2020, shooting for gold medals on the campaign. Ugh. With varying degrees of success. I have to completely relearn how to drive this particular track because it's been a bit and it has a tube. But once I figure this out, I don't know where I actually know exactly where I've lost that second. I had a really good tube on that one run that's been utilized. Oh, that's right. I have to turn in the air and do a bug slide. It's this one. I remember now. I remember why we only got 1.5 medals last week. Shorter stream, partly because I didn't want to be bothering people, and partly because I had something going on. Now I got neither of those things, so I should be able to complete this easy. Oh! Never have a tube that smooth again. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. All level of tube driving acumen has been completely revoked. Eh! Oh boy. I remember why I didn't like this one now. Oh, and I remember that I still don't like it. Should discuss some things state of the channel wise. Um, I'm looking down the barrel of a career opportunity, so I might not be streaming at late hours that much longer. My hours for streams might change to more midday. I don't know yet. All depends. It's all in the future. There's also a chance that nothing changes because there'd be no way to make it change. Ah, dang it. Or rather, no reason to make it change, because I still don't know if I have the job. Did the interview, I told them that I could talk to them again on Monday. Monday came. I tried to reach out. One of them told me, we didn't hire you. And I explained my situation. And they said, oh, well, we'll get the guy who interviewed you to call you back. And that didn't happen. So I called again and said, hey, how's that going? Is the guy there? I'll let him know as soon as I see him. Evidently, he was not seen. I don't understand. I just want to work. I would like a job. I mean, I'm okay with trying to make this into something that pays, but yeah, that's going to take effort. It's going to take time. And even then, it's not going to, like, it's not going to match quickly enough for me to be able to say this is what I do full time now. Full-time YouTubers upload, like, daily. I do not have that kind of patience, skill, acumen. And I don't have my finger on the pulse of the nation that way either, so I wouldn't be able to just say, hey, look at this new thing that I'm doing that everybody loves, that's super popular. I thought about it. I thought about buying Sonic Frontiers specifically to do that. I should buy Sonic Frontiers specifically to do that, catch the hype wave before it's gone. But I also want to watch a couple other people play it a little bit first so that I know what the general consensus is on the game. Do my research because Sonic games are notoriously spotty. Unlike Trackmania, which is always good. I, however, am not always good at Trackmania. So the game's gonna have to carry me in that term. But, you know, it's fine. What else could I do? There is a reasonable amount of demand for more recent games and an unreasonably low amount of demand for older games. So, theoretically speaking, even though Sims 3 is the definitive best Sims game of all time, if I wanted to be a SimTuber, I'd have to start doing Sims 4. Blech. Yeah, buy the one that doesn't give you a laptop out of the gate. That's a great plan. I'm sure that'll end beautifully. That didn't go nearly as well as I was hoping it would, which is a bad sign. And I think means that I'm not going to be able to beat this gold. Oh, definitely not if I get stuck in the view and turned around. That's... oh. All I needed was a better bug slide and more confidence. Is that ad for Carnival say Thunderstruck? Carnival. Carnicles, Mr. Krabs. I love misspeaking. It produces such fun words. Ow. Also, I've noticed that the uploads bar on the regular channel is clogged with streams again. So I might turn them to private after all, even though there's a specific live tab. I don't know. Things are either gonna go back to the way they were, or they're gonna stay this new way, and I don't know yet. Good job. And then Trackmania Mondays are probably not going anywhere for the foreseeable future because I just have fun with this. And the timesheet extravaganza is switching over to skips, but I think I want to take a break from it this week. Since, last week we wrapped up the full track stuff, I think I'd like to take a break from timesheet extravaganza and do something a little different on my Friday live stream this week. Good. Good job falling off that tube. Making excellent plays. Excellent plays! But that, I suppose, is the current state of the channel. Still trying to find a state to keep the channel in. I'm thinking Nebraska. No. Under no circumstances would I want to move to Nebraska. Well... yeah, no, I can't think of any reason to go to Nebraska or anything notable in Nebraska that would be worthy of uprooting my entire existence here for. I can think of a few things in some other states that are worthy of uprooting my entire existence here for, but, then I just move somewhere else that's got the same problems, only different. What's the point? Everywhere's the same. I can either stay where I am, where my voice won't be heard, or I can go somewhere where more people have my voice. And even then, I'm still not being heard, because if I disagree with the majority on anything, well, that's gonna be the end of me, isn't it? There's, no point. That's a funky little breakdance you did there, but unfortunately for you, I'm not interested in doing funky little breakdances. I think what I really need is my own state, with a population of 1, and it's just me. And I'm also the Electoral College representative. My own 2 congressmen will be myself and myself, but with a fake mustache. I will have 1 representative in the House of Representatives, and it will be me, because I am the one sole occupant of my state. For laws and penal code, I'll just borrow them from, a state that I've lived in, that I like. and change whatever things I don't like, because that way I have full control over what happens to me and how I self-govern. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Then I'd feel like I was properly represented in the world around me. Then I'd feel like I had a voice. As it stands, though, I feel like no matter what I do, I don't have a voice. I just have more people who agree with me or fewer people who agree with me, depending. And I do mean depending, like issue to issue. It's fair to say that I'm largely disillusioned with things of this nature. Ugh. That's why I don't like to talk about it much. It's not really worth talking about. But the bit about having my own state was so funny that I had to actually go for it. So there you go. My explanation for the Garbo commentary today. On the racer stream, that would have been when I got a perfect time for uploading purposes. But this is no racer stream. Oh, that didn't go well at all. Just who in the right mind decided that we needed tube? Who did this? Whose fault is this? You know what? I think my one-man state is going to secede from the Union. Just gonna go for a full country instead. First order of business for the new country of to be determined. Block all incoming traffic from Ohio. They know what they did. You know what? I just want to see the end of the track this time. That was terrible. That was an absolutely horrible bug slide. I don't want to see the end of the track that bad. beginning to discover something. Which is that getting past this stupid tube is the worst part. Excellent. That's what I want. To restart again and get stuck on the tube again. Ah! Just why? Just why? What horrible manner of creature is employed at Nadeo to make this? Who's the goblin? Who's the 10-int goblin what did this? Oh boy. I didn't do that right at all. No bug slide occurred because I didn't hit the buttons in the right timing or order. Oh, and we're gonna spin out now because we always do, and it's an ice loop, and we're dead. Great, excellent, love it. Telling you, I got too much hair to mold. Why do I play video games and why do I talk? These are the questions that I have today. Go back to the my own state or country bit for a couple seconds. Think about how I would handle a tourism bureau for that. Popular tourist destinations include Get Out. The longer you're here, the more likely it is that you increase the population and we don't want you. Which is actually just the name of our capital city. which consists of a single 2-story building. The first story is for administrative offices. Tax code would be real easy. Pay taxes directly to self. There you go, easy. Would I impose a tariff on import goods? Absolutely not, because I'd have to import most things from neighboring countries, like just outside my own front door. Primary export, me. I'm the export. Boy, that whole ice loop section really killed me, huh? Like, all my speed is gone because of that ice loop. That's infuriating. I lost 4 seconds to an ice loop. I probably could have saved that, but I didn't want to try. On the one hand, it would be ridiculous to try and run my own little country, but at the same time, if I was the sole occupant of my country, like, do I even have to do any administrative stuff? Do I have to set any laws? I mean, like, I feel if I had my own country that was just me, all the laws would be common sense. Don't pick fights with neighboring countries. Don't start wars. Don't leave the toilet seat up. That last one's punishable by death. On whose authority? Phone tells me that somebody else has had the audacity to stream at the same time as me. That's an act of war. Who is it? Nah, they're much bigger than I am. Nothing I can do. White flags. Don't have any surrender or truce flags to wave. No white flags available on premises. We'll be using an undershirt instead. Crudely taped to a stick. Ah! Nope. Good. Needed that. Good. Come on. Let me get through the tube part. Thanks, actually. Wow. Didn't think that'd work. No! It was fine! It was fine until it wasn't. Why? Just didn't approach that bobsled right, and I spun out, and now I'm back to tube hell. I was focused. I was in the zone. I should have been talking about stupid stuff, like how to handle having a Secretary of the Interior when you are the Interior. That would be one slightly difficult thing to navigate if I were to instate a one-man country. There would be a severe problem with offshore banking, namely that all banking would be offshore. Yeah, tube hell. I've gone back to the fall campaign today because I realized that I couldn't just make my next stream in the middle of the advanced campaign when I haven't been streaming the advanced campaign. A little bit of a behind the scenes peek for anybody watching this VOD later. I'm doing the advanced campaign with Gale and Dom. They want me to get bronze medals on everything, and it's been going great. I'm not crying at all. Why? Why is that like that? Why wouldn't I be able to? Because I would be leaving the fall campaign incomplete. Just have a completionist urge to finish the fall campaign is all, Gale. Do, however, want to move that. No. Nothing stopping me coming back to it. That's true. That's true. But there's also nothing stopping me from doing advanced campaign after I finish fall campaign. So your argument is self-defeating? Jump at the curved part there. Jump at the curved part? Which curved part? Where? Where I died near the end before. Oh! The part where I said how, why. Got it. There goes a lot of time. Bye, I guess. Once again, I lose all my speed because tubes and ice and... I do not like bobsleigh loop. Why is there bobsleigh loop? Whose idea was this? This level's got everything I don't like. It's got tubes, it's got bobsleigh, it's got loops. Actually, I usually like loops. Loops are most of the time fun. It's even got grass. The only thing that could make this worse is if they added snow. I think one of these days I'll have to make a Trackmania course that's just everything I hate. Started off with a slow-mo pad into a bobsleigh loop with engine off. Come out of the loop immediately onto a pipe. All the checkpoints are placed in terrible places where restarting from them is impossible. Well, that's gone poorly. Eh. Why do I keep doing that? Every time I cut that low, I end up bouncing off that thing. I should know better by now. I don't know anything that I'm supposed to know. Still have no idea how to exit a bug slide on dirt. I lost so much time. Still not fast enough. I'm still losing time. Same way you exit any tight turn on dirt. I don't actually remember how that is. That's the problem. My man, you told me to start holding brake in the air so that when I landed, I was already in a bug slide. What am I supposed to do? I remember this being told to me. Ag. So I need to be rotated 90 degrees and then what? Hit the brake button when I land? I'm doing everything that I thought I was told, and that means that I've been doing it wrong. Press brake before landing, not hold throughout the entire jump. I'll give it a shot when I get there again, which will be never because of tube. I hate this. I hate this tube. I don't know whose idea this was. It shouldn't exist. Cars don't drive on this stuff. You can tell because we're leaving sparks behind. Whose brilliant idea was this? It's just this track is goblinoid. so much speed loss. I don't even know where that speed loss happened or what caused it. Everything was fine until it wasn't. The track is fine. It is not. This was made by someone who is not okay, and I can guarantee that the last tracks in this will go down easier than this because they won't have tube. Just how I'm holding my controller. Cable was draped over my headphone wire. Head cone? Cut it too low again. Why do I keep doing that? What part of my brain wrote to memory, yes, cut low? Not the part of me that picks out genes, I can tell you that much. Where's the speed going? Like, what happens to it? I'm sliding sideways. Okay. So I need to enter that bobsled section a little bit more smoothly? It's not that I'd expect to keep speed, it's that I don't expect to lose all of it. Especially since the surface I'm sliding across is ice. Which, you know, is slippery. Great job. Just need to keep yourself facing forward while going through the loop. I'm not losing it on the ice. Okay. So I'm losing it when I come out of the ice and I'm on the grass. That makes more sense. Anguish. You know what I might do as a Let's Play series? for my Wednesday uploads, I could just play The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening on the Switch. I never finished it. I'd be okay with starting a new profile. Um, though I will readily admit that's not the game that I was initially going to say, because the one I wanted to say was A Link to the Past, but Link's Awakening came out instead, and I'm okay with that. So you know what? Maybe I'll dig out my Switch and my copy of Link's Awakening and record that. That might be fun. When's Oracles on Switch? That is a good question, actually. The Oracle games on Switch would be a really good. Why don't you work at Nintendo, Gail? You could be telling them what they actually need to be releasing instead of a bad Mario Strikers. They could have released a good Mario Strikers and also the Oracle games. I hate how you bump it slightly. Like, you catch your wheel on it very, very minimally, and instead of just having suspension like a normal car, the Trackmania car immediately, like, freaks out. That's fair. That's very fair. That said, what's stopping you now? You've learned. Now you could. If there's a dream or a desire to do so, go for it. I know this is coming from the guy who routinely starts and does not finish gaming projects, but you know, do as I say, not as I do. Just give me another 2 decades. Very fair. Counterpoint. Apply now. Oi, stop breaking there. Sorry. Hey, oi. Can't park there, mate. Good. I love when I'm too far past 90 to bug slide. That's what I needed. I believe the people of the United Kingdom would call that rather a bit cringe, innit, bruv? Just start over. Don't have the skill set or the credentials to just apply now. That's fair, I guess. What skill set and credentials do you have that you can apply somewhere, though? I mean, for crying out loud, the guy who made the Game Boy was a janitor. I swear, you get in that loop with the slightest bit of wobble and it destroys everything. Too much jump. Ooh, Crazily, I don't believe that this is dead yet. I think I can probably save this one. Okay, now it might be dead. Yeah, it's dead now. I have to go from, like, high to low there. That's the problem, is that I don't remember to go high to low. Where's he getting that acceleration from, huh? Dang! .215 too slow. Well, actually, 1.215 too slow if I want to be technical about it. But we are getting closer. The time saves required are getting smaller, which means... I'm just one good set of sections away. It's gotta be those ones, unfortunately, because that's where I'm losing most of my time right now still. Good! Love that. Love this tube. This tube is great. I want to put this tube on everything. You know, you can put this on I don't know. I had a joke lined up and I just lost it. Never mind. I have no comedic talent. The funny comes from the game, not from me. Uh... What? That's a new one. Stupid, awful, garbage tube. I do not like it here. This one's absolutely dead, but I can at least practice that ice section if I get there. Or not, you know, I could just do that. This is specifically about getting to that ice section. That's what I want to do. Am I really just not going to have enough speed for it? Okay, well, I don't have enough speed to do it. Never mind. It's a great checkpoint. I hate that. This has not been an issue before, and then suddenly it is. Took that bug slide way too wide, so this one's not going to be it. Yep. Why? Doesn't this car have suspension? Swear, you give this car the slightest bump to try and go up, and it can't do it. Oh, real nice work, idiot. Oh, gee, brilliant. I like that I can jump too high. What can I say? I'm just too good at the game. Uh, every gold medal after this one is going to go down in like 7 shots. I say that with a degree of confidence unparalleled. Uh, just let me have this, man. Let it finally be over so that I can move on to the next thing that's gonna kick my ass. Just lose all your speed there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Um. Okay. Just gonna ignore that happened and keep going. That was horrible. Every part of that sucked. Yet again, a single polygon of that corner has caused me a problem. Cars are not forgiving, man. Please be the one. Ah! Oh! Eee! Eee! Next track, please. Alright. Now this is gonna go down real quick. Watch. Comparatively, this will be one of the easiest things I've done all day. Already screwing it up, I know, but at the same time, can you blame me? This is the first time I've seen this one. I underestimated an engine off crack. Good. Real good. What is this, plastic? Oh, another ice loop! Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a time that's, like, that amazing on this one. I definitely was just being confident for the sake of confidence. But at the same time, an ice double loop! There's two of them? I didn't do that right at all. An ice double loop and a plastic vertical section. Have you lost the plot? Terrible. Unusable. Keep high on the plastic pipe turn to keep speed. Got it. Okay, so this is not going to go down nearly as easily as expected, but I do still think that it's going to go down considerably easier than pipe section. Like that track was awful. This isn't much better, but it's still not the worst. I know I was supposed to keep high there and I didn't go high. Oh! Rude! This is gonna be a hard one. But I don't think it's gonna be quite as annoying. Stupid, certainly. Annoying? No. Hmm. It's my transitions I gotta work on, which is, the hard part to practice. Because normally checkpoints get put, like, at the end of sections. So to practice a transition requires me to preempt the checkpoint with Y. And I don't do that very well. Yeah. Alright. Let's get a real one. Grass corner is awful. Okay. See you when you get back then, Gale. Mm-hmm. That's not ideal, missing the boost pad. Sort of a bad thing that you can jump over that. I think that's an oversight. All right, we're up to silver now. Still have to shave 2 seconds. Annoying? Yes. Impossible? No. There's a few seconds right there. And there they go. Not entirely sure how fighting gravity to get up the plastic quarter pipe will save me from losing speed, but I'll have to try it and see. Yeah, no, I don't think that that actually worked. I think that just cost me more time. Could be because I didn't do it right, but if I can't do it right and it's costing me time, I'd better do it wrong and save it. This and other terrible mindsets brought to you by DU Plays Trackmania. I should have just tapped brake. That would have worked. That would have saved me a lot of effort. I keep forgetting I can do that for some reason. That didn't go very well. uh, not fair. Shouldn't have been flung around and turned backwards like that. That's patently cruel. Didn't even do anything to earn it. And then there's that stupid thing. Like, what? How am I supposed to? Why is that even? It's only straight up. It doesn't need to be first person. I would like to see what I'm doing. I think that'd be helpful. Why are my tires still slick? If I come off the ice, why do I not immediately have traction again? These are these are racing slicks. They shouldn't have the ability to get ice in them. There's not even an in. You got like a tread depth of 0.2. With this again. My man's forgot which way forward is. That loop is so cruel. Like, who in their right mind looked at the last track that had the bobsled loop and said, what if that, but worse? I don't know who they got over there working at Nadeo making these, but they just put them in ascending order from nicest person in the office to meanest person in the office, and it so shows. I can just figure out how to get through that stupid ice loop. This is like locked up because it's the rest of it's not even that hard. It's just that ice loop where I need to maintain speed. It's the only part that's giving me any kind of difficulty right now. It's just it's just all bad. The whole experience is negative when you get to that ice loop. This part, fine. I enjoy this dirt part. This is a good dirt section. This grass section, I don't mind this either. This is nice. Even this plastic quarter pipe is alright. And this thing, this is great too. I like this part. But then you get here, and it recontextualizes all the fun you've had as the last fun that you're going to have. And suddenly it's not so great, is it? Every part of this is fun until you get to the end. Heck, even the ending itself is kind of fun, but like that ice loop kills everything about the track. Like, I don't know what the hell you went through to make you think that that was a fun, polite thing to do to somebody. I don't know who hurt you, but like, it wasn't me, so why are you taking it out on me? I don't understand. I came out of the loop just fine, and then suddenly I was rotated. That whole loop went fine except the end. You just jump over it. Jump over it. We don't need the turbo. Just gets in the way anyway. But we did need the turbo, and it didn't get in the way. It's horrible. You know, it's just a horrible experience. A bad time was had by all. Trackmania is Monkaza's speedway of racing games. Not quite. This definitely feels a little bit more like a GVG. How you doing today, though, Hellfire? Damn it. Ugh. More time. But still, I need to save like a full second somewhere. Think you're gonna change Ben's voice lines in Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? Good luck. What are you gonna change him to? Swap him with Dud? You could. No. Actually, a half decent recovery, except for that. Like, that would have been great. Would be easier than other options at the moment. Yeah, it's fair. God damn. I was so close. Tony Hawk is proud. Yeah, that was a pretty decent recovery on that half pipe, except for the, major wipeout at the end, so that would have been good. That would have been a great one to put in the history books. Unfortunately for me, no. That wall ride is very difficult. It's made out of ice is the first problem. Second problem is it puts you through a loop, which forces you into first person. And then there's that. Like, it's terrible. Suppose it could be worse. They could have made it out of grass. The last track was also, like, really annoying. It started off with this pipe that you had to drive on, and it had, like, two 90-degree turns in it. You were outside the pipe, by the way, not inside. What does grass do? Next time I'm on some, I'll show you. So we start off on asphalt, do this jump, and you're on dirt. Dirt messes with your traction a little bit, makes some of your turning a bit weirder. And then grass is like amplified dirt. It takes forever for you to actually change directions unless you turn into the direction of your momentum. And then there's that plastic section there, or that we're on right now. But it's less annoying than plastic usually is. And then you got ice. And ice is ice. This section also ice. But I think that I just got my gold medal. There we go. Yeesh. Next. When Gale gets back from getting his food, he'll be able to tell you better. Oh no, it's all ice, isn't it? Is this as much of an ice track as it looks to be? Is that another engine off? Okay, buddy, calm down. Nobody asked you. There's an ice slide up like a 45-degree angle wall. And that's the first thing that happens. We're in for it. Need to get a little bit more turn. Nope. Too much turn. What am I supposed to do there? Just swing around and do an ice slide in the opposite direction? It's okay if that is what I'm supposed to do. I just want to know. Oh, it is. Oh, well, that sucked. There goes all my speed. I'm losing to that now. Insult to injury. Weirdly, though, I feel like I can get this. And, like, it won't take too many attempts. I can reset from checkpoints, but I tend not to because of where the checkpoints end up placed in these official maps most of the time. Yeah. This is the fall campaign still, and I think this might be the last track in the fall campaign, which would make sense because it's covered in ice, so it must be winter by now, right? No, it's not the last one. It's second to last. There's one more after this. Interested to see what it is. Wow, that sucked. Hmm. Game takes a lot of focus, so I lose like that bit of commentary that I can usually pull off. And when I don't know how to do something that I need to do and Gale's not here to tell me, I get a little confused. So I hope he comes back from getting his food soon. Otherwise, we are in for a long episode of DU figures things out by himself. And those are never fun. Tap the brake to tighten the ice slide, you dummy. You don't have to keep letting it go that way. Believe it or not, your car does have a second pedal. What happened? How did I end up in the snow? Ugh. I can imagine that doing this at speed feels really good. The only problem is I can't go that fast right now because I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Waffle. I think the only good road surface in this entire game is probably concrete. I don't. Everything else is unpredictable and wild. Except for the fact that, you can predict them if you've actually driven them before, but Yeah. That's so not fair! Ice tracks, man, they're terrible. I don't know who thought this was a good genre. What am I supposed to do? Just like take that corner wider somehow, despite the fact that an ice slide is sort of very difficult to change? Ah! That's a familiar late fall, early winter problem. My fingertips are getting cold. All my extremities are getting cold that it uncovered. Which is just my fingertips right now, but you know. I don't want to be in the snow. Do you think you could maybe do this again, but don't put me in the snow? At this point, I just want to see the end of the track. If that's possible, I'd love it. Not possible, got it. Every damn time. And then you go out on the ice. Why do you gotta go out of the ice onto the snow like that? What is your problem? What is your deal? Still lost all my speed. I didn't see that the terrain changed. Ugh. This is not ending well. I haven't even seen the whole track yet. I keep getting, like, destroyed at the stupidest parts. So I still gotta learn how to loosen an ice slide because that was not it. That was absolutely atrocious. Sometimes I feel like the real goal with Trackmania is to survive. Ow. This is a struggle. This is like an actual challenge, which is fun, but at the same time, like, I know I did my inputs differently than that. But whatever, game. Do I just not fully understand the concept behind an ice slide? Because I thought that the point of an ice slide was to adjust your direction of travel to be perpendicular to the direction of your car. Well, I'm starting to get it, at least. That's starting to make some sense. I just have to start the other ice slide a lot more rapidly than expected because it's banked. This is gonna drive me absolutely bananas. Well, that was just a net negative for society there. There's no reason that should have gone that way, but okay. Mm. Still lost all my speed, but considerably better than the last time, I guess. That, however, was not considerably better than the last time. In fact, I think it might have been worse. When will I learn to stop overshooting on ice slides? When will I learn? Will I learn? Probably not. When does Gale come back? too far. Another overshoot on another ice slide. Will I ever win? I just want to see the end of the track, man. How do you overshoot so badly? Not far enough that time. Lost all my speed because icy tires. Great, great. And another overshoot. I should really be resetting from checkpoint. Maybe I will this time, because I'm tired of not seeing the end of the track because of stupid, mundane, dumb mistakes. Not unlike that one. At least I made it to the end of the track. Criminy. I know what the end of the track looks like now. Could I describe it to you if I wanted to? Absolutely not. But do I at least know that it exists? Yes. Hmm. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still need to shave 3 seconds. I know where those 3 seconds live. They live at the end of all the ice slides. Hog ice. I disagree, Gale, but welcome back. I have been at this for a very long time. I still don't fully understand 45-degree ice slides. Yeah, so every turn. Actually, there's one turn that's not an ice slide. And that turn I can do all right on. See, that's too tight, and that's going to end up being a problem. I can tell when I do things wrong, but I can't tell when I do things right. Like, I don't know what right looks like. It's not that, despite the fact that any tighter would have been wrong. Case in point, that was tighter and it was wrong. These ice slides, man, they're all wonky because the surface I'm doing them on is 45 degrees. I'm combating not only with forward momentum, but also ice and gravity. If it doesn't look wrong, then is it not right? If it doesn't look wrong, then no, it isn't right, because it will be wrong just because it doesn't look that way. See, that didn't look wrong, but it was wrong. Somehow I lost all my speed there. I don't understand. Looked wrong to me. What's it like knowing what ice slides are supposed to look like? Truly, genuinely awful. Hate it here. I thought I couldn't find anything worse than a pipe, but I think a 45-degree ice slide might be it. Good. It feels like it's changed the entire concept, because ice slides, you pick where you want to go, and you make it 90 degrees to the direction that you're driving. But if I do that here, it doesn't work. Because I've got gravity giving me an additional tug. It's not great. It's actually kind of terrible, and I hate it. I missed track 1 when the fall campaign was still enjoyable. It's different though. They were bobsleds, weren't they? I don't think we've had just flat ice yet. I don't remember any other ice terrain except for that. So what? When was there slanted ice? Certainly wasn't any in the last track. Hold on. Something bothering me. There we go. But was I ever going uphill in those parts? I feel like I was going downhill in those parts, which is generally easier. Really? Well, then why the hell is this one different? Why does this feel so much different? Way to lose all your speed. Good job. Oh, good job. Genius. I think we're supposed to go through those. Is the next one also an ice track? Just break my spirit now. Great job. Not a single thought goes through this dang head of mine. How do you ice slide? How do you even do this? How does anybody have fun doing this, much less? Yeah, the last one. The very last one of the pack is the only one after this. One ice turn is better than it being a whole ice track. There go my chances at gold. Well, now they're gone. Insult to injury. Great. Excellent work. gold free once you give a good run with no major mistakes. That's generally how this works, yeah. Help. The fact that my tires stay icy is annoying. These are why aren't these racing slicks? They shouldn't be picking up anything off the road surface. One good run. Is that so much to ask? Yes, apparently. Apparently it is so much to ask. I get that the game has to have like a difficulty curve and the tracks have to get harder as you go along, but like do they really? Do they really? Can't we just have nice, fun, mid-grade tracks from start to finish on like a ugh. Just have to not lose so much speed in the earlier sections. And then I've got this. Come on. It was so close. This is just awful. And blanket's falling down again, so bothering my back, making me feel weird. Crashing into trees. Yep, that's gonna bother me. I gotta fix that. If I don't fix that, that's not gonna be the right way, and it's just gonna bug the crap out of me for the rest of the stupid sprint. Get up there! Stay! I have to get, like, clamps to keep that blanket on my chair. Jeez. Ugh. Right when I was about to say I've made up huge amounts of time before with 1 second distance between me and my best time, and I choke immediately. Now I'm gonna throw for the first couple turns again, because that's how this works. Or I could just scam. biggest scam of my life? Okay, sure. Next track. We might actually finish before 11 o'clock at night. Oh, no, we will not. It's fragile. You would reactor boost down me with fragile as a condition? Why would you do such things? Oh, playing well is only scamming if I say that I'm gonna screw up for the next couple hours. It's only a scam when I set you up to believe otherwise. Uh, how do I even get out of this opening area? Oh no, I fell in the hole. Oh, that's my phone telling me it needs to be charged, which means that my connection with chat may soon be depleted. Oh, that's not great. Oh no, I... Ah! I didn't realize that reactor boost down made fragile a million times safer. All I know about fragile comes from the that one tutorial level that really, really sucks. Fragile ice slide. Wait, no! It resets! It gets rid of fragile. No brakes also means no reverse, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you paid for me to have that option, huh? Oh, wait. Um, account ID probably not a good thing to show, huh? Right. Oh, it's fine. It's not gonna be. No one's gonna steal my Trackmania account. I don't even know what that setting is for. Forgot to apply the settings. Where do I apply them? Oh. So I told it to stop showing me ads, and I'm still getting ads for things like Advanced Campaign. What happened? We're gonna have a fun time here. Rude. Can do this at mostly full speed with minimal off throttle? That's so insane. How am I ever gonna get that good? I find that hard for me to comprehend. Especially when I'm doing that! You turn too tight, you end up in the hole. That guy's clearly off throttling. Yeah, take the entrance wider. I was trying to do that, but like I watched the Gold Ghost here, and he clearly off throttles because his line changes too drastically for him not to have. You don't have that kind of control when you're holding down the throttle button. What is cruise control? Shouldn't be trying to learn from the Gold Ghost. I understand, but he's the time that's better than me. Well, we gotta know a little bit of what they're doing if they got gold times. I won't deny that they're definitely not like creme de la creme, but all right, I'll stop giving them credit where it isn't due then. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to make it either. Generally speaking, when you get damaged with fragile, bad things happen, but I sort of made it anyway. Hmm. Not actually sure how to watch top times. That wall scrape really did me in. That also really did me in. Scoreboard. Um, doesn't seem helpful. I didn't see it in either of those. I mean, I can always display world records, but I don't think I can check the time. Also, I did not enable that or apply that, so... So then how do I watch it then? It'd be annoying if watching replays was only club access. You need club access to watch replays. What a time in which we live. I'm gonna turn that back off because it's in the way. Can't see through my phone to hit the apply button. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know you can click to hide the records without toggling them, but I didn't want them on the screen anyway. It's just not information that I want. That wasn't going to be a good one. That wasn't going to be on. Not ideal. This is silly. Why? Like, on whose authority did that happen? I was so dialed in, and then that's what happens to take me out, is like I get unslow mode into a flip. Ugh. One of these days. It's the last one, I gotta get it, and then I can go to bed. Or at the very least, then I can do something else. What I really don't get about ice slides is that angle looked exactly identical to the last one I had that worked so well. It looked the same to me. Oh, I hope you're right and that ice does get more fun, because right now it's part of the track that I'm dreading. In fact, it might just be the part of the track that I'm dreading the most. See, I take that wide and it doesn't let me out correctly. So I think I have to off throttle there for my own, like, skill level. I'm willing to admit that it's a skill issue. I just think that, like, for me personally, I have to throttle off there because I don't know how to do it right. Not even fair. I did everything else right, and I was ahead, and then I lost speed because I was going too fast to take the turn as sharp as I needed to. That's so not fair. Exactly what I need is speed limits in my racing games. Love that for me. I feel like I only had the wrong approach angle because of my speed, though. Why was I so high? I don't know. Maybe because the ending is broken and doesn't actually um, ever have the ability to drop you down. Maybe they didn't play test for bad. That's gone horribly. Because I don't enter the corner wide to take it sharp, I know. How and why? The angles look the same to me. Why are they always different? This is what happens when I take your advice of enter it wide so you can take it tighter. It doesn't work. I don't know why I can't do it. But every time I enter a corner wide to try and take it tighter, I just end up smacking into something that's on the outside of the corner somehow. I literally can't drive well. It's not something I'm capable of. There's no way. It doesn't happen. I'm not capable. The day I figure out how is the day that the apocalypse has already begun. Yeah, I know it means don't be wide the whole turn. I don't know how to properly approach wide that I cut across the inside. That's the problem. Now that we've diagnosed for the 18th time what I'm doing wrong and how I'm doing it wrong, can we maybe think about a solution? Gale, we've just established that that's also impossible without club access. You're gonna have to try again. Additionally, I've looked at record times for this game before. Well, I was looking for the author times on the tutorial mode, and nothing. I did not comprehend any of it. The way that I got my author times was completely different from what they do in the videos. I can't. I don't process the information. So much more than one turn, though. As best I can tell, I just need to aggressively cut from one end of the road to the other, like I got my driver's license in New Jersey. Unfortunately, I didn't get my driver's license in New Jersey, so I can't manage it. Is that what was supposed to happen? I don't need to learn the whole track at a time. I need to understand the concept. Mm. Plug in my phone, which means that I'm not going to be able to read the chat as effectively, which means that I now have no chance of ever doing this. You can't drift. There's no brake. Idiot. Oh, I thought I'd learn the same way I learn most things, by practicing. Unfortunately, everything I practice seems to be fundamentally flawed somehow. Excellent. You know, that's what I needed. I want to know how he caught up. Where was his extra acceleration coming from? wasn't from the ice slide. Well, he passed me, so he must have had extra acceleration. Because you don't just like drive the same speed as someone and go faster than them. That's not how that works. Laws of physics forbid it. So somewhere he must have been accelerating longer than I was, and I can't for the life of me figure out where because I passed him in the ice slide that he doesn't do. He caught up in the engine off section, I think. He started catching up in the engine off section, so he must have been accelerating longer before then. Great job. Yeah, he passed me in engine off. So either I decelerated more, or he accelerated more prior to the engine off. I didn't break in sausage that time though. Like, that's the weird part. If he just took a better line, maybe that explains it, but still. How could I have done a vastly superior ice slide and still been outpaced? Feels like if I have one skill down, somebody else has a different one 1,000 times better. That ice slide I got the last time I got to the engine off section, though, that would have been a real good one to win with, except for the fact that I needed to break in sausage and didn't think of it. Turn too tight. Come on already. Not like it's a difficult course. Just give me the stupid time. If I hadn't tapped brake, that probably would have been fine. I really don't want to pause the game to watch a time, because if I do that, then I'm going to be leaving everybody with dead air while I try to learn what I'm doing wrong, only to come to all the wrong conclusions. Same as I always do. Because I don't learn by watching other people do things. I don't have a thing set up for that. Still don't even know what cruise control does. Fine. Um, but I didn't. You see, I didn't. I got an email that claimed that I spoke to someone, but I didn't. So, how about instead of telling me lies, you tell me truths? Which one is this? Fall Campaign 25? All right, how do you do this? How do you get your off? There's a lot more off throttling than I think I was told. Yeah, there's a lot more off throttling than just holding it flat through there. This really does just come down to braking. Not braking, lines. Yeah, it's just lines. It's just lines. No, I decided not to set up a scene for it. Didn't want to take that time to do it, but it's just lines. It's just lines. I gotta just take better lines is all. Because there's a lot more off throttling than I was told there should be. It's just lines. I hate that it's just lines because that means that it's all on me. It's not that there's some trick that I'm not doing. It's not that there's some better way to do anything. It's just I have to drive better. I hate that. You know, that bothers me. I think I'd like to return it, get a new one instead. What am I even saying about what wanting to return it and get a new one? I didn't like the way that one of the things that I did while driving came out. See, this is the point at which you can tell that I should not still be awake. My commentary is degrading, my brain is fuzzy, and the only thing I can think to do is groan angrily at the fact that I just have to drive better. And can't manage it. Well, he's definitely not gunning it full throttle. I watched the bar on his screen that dictates what his speed is. It goes down a lot, numerous times. Through here, even. there's through there. There's at the start. There's over this hill. He does reduced throttle. And like this part, he doesn't even go close to full flat out. He does reduce throttle a lot there. Yeah, at the start he reduces throttle. It drops from the full like red down to yellow a couple times. Oh, you're looking at the world record. I'm looking at the author time. You're looking at a totally different video than I am. I would have said I was watching the world record if I was watching the world record. I said I was watching the author time, I thought. I remember saying that out loud, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. God damn it. Look, I'm tired. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to finish this stupid track and be done. I'm not going to be adopting world record strategies because there's no way that I'm going to be able to execute them. Just want the stupid thing to be done. Because I was having fun at first and am no longer. Has it occurred to you maybe I think I can't because I don't think that I can? Has it occurred to you that maybe I just don't think I can do it? Am I allowed to have self-doubt? I didn't mean to call you a liar. I don't even think that I did. All I said is there was more off-throttling than I was told to expect. I guess that does imply you're a liar. I'm sorry. I'll just shut up. Having a terrible time. This one's not going to stay uploaded on the channel either now. No part of this has been an enjoyable experience. Thanks, Gail. I'm sorry there was a communication error on our end. It's not easy to talk to people, you know? Where did you come from? Go away! I don't understand. I had like 20 seconds on the guy, and then I get to the slow-mo part, and he just overtakes. You are allowed to call that out. I looked at the wrong one because I thought that I wanted to look at the other time. I should have looked at the world record like you suggested. seriously don't understand how I'm supposed to not off throttle at the start, though. If that's what you're trying to imply, because I was confused about a different section earlier that I thought I was supposed to not off throttle in. I really have no understanding of how I'm supposed to just not. Because when I don't off throttle, I have this wonderful problem called flying off the edge. So do they just take like a weird line that loops back around, or what's the deal? Zero off throttle in world record. I, send that video in chat because I couldn't find it when I looked on my own. I would have expected it to be one of the top results. There's a whole channel? Dude, send that. Do wonder though, if they're not off throttling, aren't they compromising on lines? Doesn't look like it's allowed. Okay, great. Oh, there it is. Playlist was like 2 feet down. How did I not see the playlist? All I had to do was look a little lower. 25. There we go. There is no input tracker with this video. Grand. I literally can't see what the inputs are, and it sounds like there's throttle down. And there's braking. Okay? Are we having a miscommunication about the difference between throttle down and off throttle? There's definitely times where it stays at the same, like, engine pitch, though, which doesn't happen if you're holding the accelerator all the way down. So he hits a gear. He hits a gear? How does he hit a gear? How do you even have enough time to accelerate and hit a gear. Oh, it's not the gearing that's keeping him on the hill. Okay. He's doing some weird thing where he, like, wiggles left and right. It's like a weird flick. It's not a line. I watched the front tires. There is a trick to it. There's a reason why he can do it, and whenever I try that exact lineup, it can't do it. The way that he's doing it is some weird, like, back forth movement. If it's just the line, then why does he do the thing with the wheels? I would expect the line to be, linear or an arc. This is not a line, so to speak. This is a squiggle. There's a reason why that's world record and I'm not. I'm trying to replicate it and I can't do it. The only reason I got that was because I scraped. It's the most complicated line I've ever seen in my life, I'll put it that way. It's like a yeah, even when I have like a rhythm to it, I can't get it right. Yeah, it's easier to replicate if you do it differently. I don't think it's gonna kill me if I don't get this without off throttle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's what's killing my time. I think what's killing my time is execution in other places. Right, but it's the way that he manages to go diagonally down such a steep slope like that. It's not easy to do that. That's why I would classify that as more of a trick, because you have to, like, you do have to kind of, like, wiggle the stick to make it happen. And that time I off-throttled to do that, so that's different. That's not exactly what world record does. When I apply strategies for people who are several categories above me, I'm still slower. Yeah, of myself, but then the gold medal time just came flying past me through, like, no force of nature known to man. So it's still not, like, that's not what's gonna beat this time. Getting a silly world record trick is not gonna make this happen. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's not even where the majority of my time loss is coming from. Mostly from, like, places like that. I don't know what to do in that uphill section, and I can't even see to dissect it when I watch the world record replay. I hate first person view in this and any racing game. It's not helpful. I don't want to be immersed. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. topic of conversation has once again gone to DU doesn't know how to take corners wide. Congratulations, we've done it. We've looped back around to the exact same advice for the 19th time. Maybe if we say it to me loud enough, it'll actually work. I'm trying to take that turn, Gale. That's what you're failing to see, is on my end, I am making an honest, concerted effort to take the turn wide, and it's just not happening. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it any more obvious other than actually ramping off the side that's wide on that turn. I'm trying. It's not happening. So, now that we've been through the same advice 18 times, not recognizing that there's any attempt being made, can we get something useful out of it this time? I don't even know what happened there. I don't remember ever saying that this wasn't a time save I wanted. I didn't want the time save at the start. It's this stupid thing that I am now cursed to do forever because I know it exists now is not something I wanted. This thing that I keep watching this ghost do, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do, and it's impossible for me. Just do what the world record does, but with some off-throw. Okay, well, let's take a look at what the world record does. World record does off throttle. Yeah, there's like it, even to the point of slowing down. They're like 212 before accelerating again. Well, that's a darn shame. Um, are you looking at the one by Kappa from 2 weeks ago? We are not talking about the first turn. I'm talking about the brakes off section. I've always been talking about the brakes off section. That's the part that I was always worried about. This thing at the front is weird and cool, and I love it, and I've been doing it with the off throttle to try and make it work, but it's not what I'm... It was not the one that I've been most concerned about this entire time. I think I finally found where the miscommunication was. Gale and I were talking about completely different turns. But I did say what I was talking about. Like, again, I was pretty sure that I had mentioned that my main problem was always with that brakes off section. If I remember correctly, my question was how do you not let go of throttle through there? As I was going through the brakes off section. So I must have misunderstood something Gale said and applied it to the wrong part of the track, and then we ended up yelling at each other, as we often do. semantics based entirely on circumstance. Cool airtime. Nobody asked. Oh boy. Midnight again. This is true. Point remains, though, how is it that every time we yell at each other, it's because we don't understand? Just once, I'd like to yell at each other because we understand. Well, that sucked. All my speed gone. Good understanding of how to drive is a trait. Damn. I mean, that sort of just comes down to what your personal understanding of a trick is. What the hell? Where am I gonna pick up time now? I would consider a trick anything that requires effort to learn that makes anything else easier. Which fundamentals, I guess, in that particular description would be considered a trick. Much like how a dog knows how to sit or shake. Good driving there. Well, in a sense, is not understanding how to apex a corner a gimmick? Often the things that cost me time are things that are, like, almost entirely out of my control. Like gearing. What's the point? Yeah, but like it screwed up my ice slide on that one attempt. That's what I was talking about. It mucked up my ice slide, and I ended up not doing it the way that I wanted to do it. I don't have a button to gear. I'm not in charge of when the car gears. It just does this. It's an automatic. All I can really do is attempt to delay the inevitable, which risks gearing the opposite direction. Also, adjusts my ice slide in a completely different way, so it's... Not a lot of give in these models. But you'll notice that all three ways that I listed that I could influence the situation resulted in the same outcome of either gearing or having a messed up ice slide. No! Why? It's the little tiny stupid geometry that always gets me. It's unforgiving. Just once, I'd like one of these Trackmania rings not to have the stupid supports on it. Screw off. don't need the track to be forgiving. I need the geometry to be forgiving. The number of things that I can run into in this game that just, like, actually have collision is... You gotta understand, I play retro games. That's not common. Somebody remembered that bushes actually have stems, and I'm shaken. I am shook. It is a me problem. I'm absolutely certain it's a me problem. But at the same time, because it's a me problem, I can never get used to it. The way that I expect a video game to act and the way that this game actually acts are two different things. I see a car with wheels that jut out like this, and I think, there's no way those are part of the hitbox, right? They're just there for visuals. They'll bump out of the way when I run over anything. It's... No, huh? Those have collision and they're very rigid. Well, that went poorly. Finally! Yeesh! Oh! That's great. I love when that happens. How do I get rid of this thing? Report. There we go. And then hide user on this channel. There we go. I think... Are those gone? Can you still see those, or did I actually get rid of the... Are they gone now? Good. Excellent. But you know what that means? That means we've hit the big time. Wow. One of those bots came to my stream. Somebody out there must think that I'm actually worth watching. Amazing. Well, this is finally over. That was annoying. You know what? Even though there was that downer moment in the middle, I'm gonna leave this one up because we talked it out. We got over it. We figured out that both Gale and I are collectively stupid about each other again for the 18th time. Oh yeah, top 30K world. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't realize that I was gonna be that good. I'm surprised that I'm in the top 100K. Um, yeah, I guess next week I can do like advanced campaign stuff or something. I don't know. There's some fun to be had still, but yeah, that's over. It's finally over. Anyway, quit out of Trackmania here. Take the tone down a little bit before ending the stream. It was fun. Yeah, like I said, even though there was that one downer part in the middle, I'm sure that it'll be fine. Like people will go back and they'll see that I was just not a confident streamer yet. Um, I have noticed that the streams are coming up in my upload feed, so I'm gonna end up putting those on mute or not on mute, into unlisted again. So the whole effort has been a fantastic waste of everybody's time. Um, I know that I, for one, when I go to a YouTube channel, I just like check the uploads tab primarily, and then I look at the videos from there if the one that I want isn't like on the top. But I'll be taking care of that. Be having a great time working on stuff to do for a weekly upload. That's going to be coming up this time for sure. This week for sure. I'm actually going to sit down on Tuesday and record something and edit it, and hopefully it'll be worth anybody's time. And I guess since I talked myself into it, it's gonna be Link's Awakening. Oh boy. Um, yeah, I hope that this one doesn't end up being too stupid for rewatching. I'm aware I got a little pouty and I wasn't exactly the most rational person today, but you know, from failure we learn, we get over things, we grow, we become better people, and I don't know. I'm a little embarrassed about it, but I'm not like shun it from reality embarrassed about it. Not like that one stream, because this time I at least had people to talk to. This time at least I wasn't sitting here on my own. Plus, I mean, if I got rid of the stream where we got our first spam bot, if I threw that stream away, I mean, I'd be throwing away my 15 minutes of fame. Right. Just got to move on and forget about it. Whew. Got to work on maintaining a more professional bit of composure when that happens. I sort of forgot that this is for posterity. Sometimes it's easy to forget that when the only people who show up to your live streams are your friends. So you forget that you're recording this and it could be viewed at a later date by someone in the year 2035 looking back through your old streams because you told them not to. Um but yeah, it's whatever. For anybody who is watching in 2035 because I told you not to, hi, welcome. The year is 2022. I'm very tired. Save it for the content, Gail says. So sure. You can read the live chat replay uh, if you're watching from 2035. Hopefully they haven't gotten rid of that, and you can see why I wanted to strangle Gail. 2032 DU reacts to 2022 DU. That will happen. I'm absolutely certain that I will make a video or do a live stream of just like going back to old videos and old streams. Rewatch the entirety of Timesheet Extravaganza. That'll be fun. 10 years on. But until then, well, not until 10 years on, but until the next time I do anything, which should be Wednesday, aiming for a Wednesday upload, going to record something tomorrow, Link's Awakening. Mark your calendars. Hopefully, I actually have content on my channel. I have to make a thumbnail for Link's Awakening. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to Photoshop Fudsang's face on Toy Link. What an excellent image that'll be. I'm bad at ending things.